All right, hello. We are back today to see if we can try to solve this mystery of type help. Last time we got into, I believe, Act 2. Yeah, we got into Act 2, and apparently there's, or at least this person who did it, kind of sectioned it off into 4 acts. So Act 1 is kind of setting it all up, and then 3 and 4 seem to be, like, the most catalyst. So, um, we kind of have a lot that's happening, but we don't really have a definitive answer to what is happening. Um, we go to name. We can see everyone. Okay. So the story that we have so far, we have John. Now, John is the one that's just like is really not tied any way, shape, or form that we apparently know of. I will say at this point, um, to this house, to the galley house. Um, he claims that he does not know the person who sent him the invitation. That he's here. He arrived at the galley house with an invitation from the apparent owner of the house, who was Rupert Galley. And apparently, the people who live in this house, is right now Edmund and Martha Galley. Um, and they apparently have no idea who this Rupert Galley is. Um, but I guess I don't know. I wasn't born in the 30s. This was during the 30s. If you just got a random invitation to go to someone's house and you have no idea who it is, do you just go? It seems very strange to me. But what do I know? But yeah, he was invited. Um, and so he's like, "Cool, I'll go." So he's here, and they're just like, "Sure, stay the night because there's a storm going on, and we can't send you back out, and your car is stuck in the mud." Anyways, so yeah, so Martha is the mother to Edmund, who Edmund is engaged to Eve Dower. So Eve, that's why Eve Dower's here. Eve Dower is engaged to Edmund, aka Eddie, and that's why she's here. But there appears to be issues going on between Eddie and Eve because for some reason, Martha, Eddie's mother, has no idea that Eddie is engaged to Eve or even know that they're dating. I don't know what's going on there, and that's what we have here. Um, Helen is the mother to Eve and Tony. Obviously, that means Tony is the brother to Eve, and Tony's doing something. I don't know what Tony's doing. But Tony stole his mother's pocket watch that apparently has the name Rupert Galley on the box or something, and Helen's just like, I don't know, I got this pocket watch, I don't know. It's like, alright. Um, so that's going on there, and Tony is having this Annie person who is staying there for some reason. I'm not sure why she's in the Galley house, but she's staying at the Galley house because I don't know. I guess she needed a place to crash or something. But Annie is the sister to Victoria, and Victoria is a childhood friend of Eddie's. And why Victoria is here, I have absolutely no idea. Apparently, Eddie invited her. I don't know why she's here. But Victoria is dating Damien. And Damien's here for some reason. Victoria wanted him to come. Apparently, he didn't want to come, but Damien's here. Henry Thornton is the butler of the family. That's why he's here. And then there's Oswald. Now, from what it sounds like, when John and Martha were talking after they discovered the first body, who is apparently actually Rupert Galley, but Martha had no idea who he was, and they're just like, there's a dead body in the house. And it was Harry that said that it was actually Rupert Galley. And now the body's gone. But anyways, so when John and Martha were talking, because John was like, you really don't know who Rupert Galley is. And she said, no, I thought she said she married into the name. I'll have to double check on what she said that. It sounded like she was married into the Galleys. So I was like, oh, okay. She's not blood Galley, she's married into the family. But it actually sounds like that she somehow got the name Galley out from the actual owner, because according to Oswald, that we learned through like these apparent recordings, that he is actually a true Galley, and that he is the last in his line of the Galley family. So that means Eddie and Martha, for the fact, are not actually true Galleys. That's why they have no idea who Rupert Galley is. And John talked to Oswald, and he said that just like, yes, there was a few Rupert in his family. That Rupert was a common, or at least a fairly normal name but he didn't really say yes or no who this actual Rupert Galley is. But it seems like Martha did something, or some way and somehow she did something and was able to get the Galley family fortune, and she basically stole this from Oswald. That's why Oswald's here. But he no longer has the house but he's here. For some reason, he's still here. I don't know if it's because somehow that Martha got into this. Either somehow she married into this family and basically stole the fortune. Maybe she offed her husband. Maybe her husband was actually a Galley and such about it. But it seems, but it does seem like Eddie and Martha actually have no blood ties to the Galley family. And that may or may not be a big thing. But yes, so there's 2 bodies that were found. Oops. There's 2 bodies that were found. So we have that it was Rupert Galley that he was found in the study. There was we'll say note body number 2 found in kitchen. I don't know who body 2 is, because it sounded like it was actually the butler, Harry, that was killed. or at least has died. We haven't seen Harry yet. I don't know where Harry is, but it sounds like it's just like the butler died because, and he was found in the kitchen. John and Eddie went to the kitchen. I think they went to the kitchen to talk or something, and that's when they found the second body. And John asks, he was like, "Do you know who this is?" And Eddie says, "No, I don't. I don't bother remembering the names and faces of the staff." That's he's just like, "My mother handles the staff," and that's why John was just like, "Really, you don't know who works for you?" And it appears it's like he said it was the butler. So I was like, "Oh shit, Harry's dead." And then Oswald said something that it was actually um the previous butler, George Thornton, that was found in the kitchen. And George Thornton is actually Harry's father. And from it sounds like this Harry is an older gentleman. So, but that's what Oswald said. It was just like, no, George was found. It was actually George. Um, I think that's what um, yeah, and then there's a couple of pieces. So I don't know who's actually dead, but I just know there's like we haven't seen Harry for a little bit. The last we saw is like he was in the kitchen, but that's it. It hasn't said anything else. So I don't know if it was Harry that died or not. Oswald, also there is a repeated thing that there was a child. It sounds like it was a child that died in the house a long time ago. And I think it was there. She was found in the attic, and it seems to be Oswald's sister. I don't know what she has to do with anything, but it has to do with that. There's a few piano pieces. This Amelia West, I think they said is a composer. Um, Other than that, I don't know what's significant to it. And also this Stover something piano piece. Oh, and then there's also a key that was on the body number one's Rupert's body. And it has to do with the chapel. Other than that, it's getting really all over the place, and I'm not sure exactly what is happening. But we're trying to get through it and trying to figure out who was where. So I guess these ones. Let me actually turn on some music so it's not like dead silent. If it wants to load, it does not appear to want to load. Okay, why are you now saying that? Okay, let me stop that then. YouTube is not liking that I'm doing that. So let's try Spotify, I guess. Even I don't really have. Let's see if I can get like something. Uh, I don't want anything with lyrics. Okay, they're just gonna give me lyrics. Um, see if I can get this going again. Or are you going to be angry with me, YouTube? Okay, here's gonna be okay. Okay. Alright, so the last time we seen where everyone was, we have everyone basically accounted for. We do know that there is music, there's a piano music, playing in the living room, and apparently Victoria is able to play the piano. And Damien told her, just like, if you need me, just play the piano in the living room. So, in that sense, Victoria should be in the living room, but we can't get the next part to it, and we have nothing else. Okay, so let's do, so this is 10, we'll do 11, I say, and we need 2-3. Okay, we at least know that, okay, these two are in Oswald's bedroom. Here we are. Oh, you haven't redecorated in a little while, have you? It's completely untouched since I left it however many years ago. There is a lot of memories contained in this room. Come, sit with me on the bed. They sit down. You said you wanted to show me something? Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. Will, hello, how are you? I used to draw a lot when I was young. Is this your family? Yes, that one's me, of course, and those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago. Is that her, then? That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard losing her. Oh, what happened? She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were very worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... That's awful. It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they loved her. So when I was old enough, I left. And who's the other one? Oh, I'm not sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill. You can hear the scream from the billiard room. Did you hear that? I certainly did. Hope she's okay. We should go and check. And they were off. Okay, something's happening in the billiard room. I'm okay, thanks. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me make a note. We have note. Eleanor, sister of Oswald. Attic was bedroom, died in bedroom. How's the eye? Still haven't had surgery yet. Still waiting on a date. I'm getting very annoyed about it. Okay. Okay, so there's something going on in the billiards room. I just need to figure out... We're going to see if there's anything else that I can use. Piano. Yeah, no, it's in the living room. Yes, the piano. We need to get to the living room. See what's going on in the living room. Okay, let's see. Now it can't be John, Tony, Annie, or Oswald that's in the living room. Let's try 5, 7. No. But we do know something's happening in the billiard room. Yeah, let's see who's in the billiard room. Well, no, because the scream would have... Just trying to see who's anyone's in the billiard room. We don't know where... I'm trying to find out where Victoria is. But we know the piano is in the living room. Who the freak... Where is everyone? Let's see if... Okay. real stumped here. Okay, okay, let's try 7, 8, 10. No. Okay, so from that, we know there's someone in the living room because someone's playing the piano. And from that note that we just read, we know that there is at least 3 people in the living room because it says if they wanted to talk privately, they should have realized that a third person would have came in. So there's 3 people in the living room, or 3 people are going to be in the living room. But I can't figure out where everyone else is, and they keep pointing towards the living room. Like, I know there's someone in the living room, but I can't figure out who's in the living room, how many people are in the living room. And we know there's at least 4 people who are not in the living room, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we know that there could be 5. Could be Eddie. See if it's Eddie. 8. Maybe Martha's there? No. Maybe for some reason, but no. Did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, go away. Fine. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get the billiard room. Okay. So there's a scream in the billiards room. Did it say what? You can hear the scream. You can hear the scream. It's not a scream, the scream. What do you mean, the scream? Wait, let me go back and read something else. This was happening with Eddie and Eve. Eddie says, oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, and he says that's mine. There's a pause and some quiet noises, and he leaves. But Eve doesn't say anything. Okay. John, no. Could be any of that. 5. No. Whoops. Is that 8? No. There's like so many different combinations. I know for sure it's not Annie or Oswald. Who else could it be? Hear the scream from the billiards room. Oh, okay. Hey, it was Eddie and Helen. Person 6 enters and begins to play. Person 9 comes in afterwards. Eddie, where is everyone? I can't seem to find anyone. They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, I'm sure they will turn up. I'll be there later. I just need to sort something out. I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dower. I just need some time, and then things will be back to normal. I bet you could be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you? I do appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on. Fine. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house. 3? Okay, someone died. Who died? 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we think that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're taking care of it. Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault, as far as I can tell, as far as I can see. Why don't you go and talk to him? Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out. Why don't you call the police? It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you end up finding the ring, or did you just give up? The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it. I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where's my daughter? Your daughter? I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expect of you. If something happened to her, Edmund, there'll be consequences. I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me. Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she? Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I keep track of everyone else who comes through the door unless... I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go in there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring, Eddie. Wait, what? He was just with her. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Eddie? Your daughter's dead, Miss Dower. What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier? I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter. Then I might have done something about it. You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's okay. I already told you. Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety, and frankly, this is disgusting behavior is scaring me, and it's completely unbecoming of a host. I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this? Excuse me? If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house. You're a monster, Eddie. How could you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children. Wait, what the... Now he doesn't know who Eve was? He was just with her. What are you talking about? You don't have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this too? Stay away from me. I'll scream. I will, and my son has a gun. I don't know why I trusted you. All along, I've been trying to be polite and courteous. And for what? You're as much as a stranger to me as anyone. There's a very loud scream. Fine, see where it gets you. Person 6 leaves, and shortly afterwards, everyone else in the house arrives. What is happening? What in heaven's name is this? What is going on? Title 11. What is happening? Yes, so because we see here in scenes 9, this is Eddie and Eve. And then something happens between then and here. Something happens to Eve. What happened to Eve? Is here, and he leaves. Some quiet noise, and he leaves. Where did he go? He went from here. He went somewhere, and then he went to the billiards room. And it says, and okay. So we know. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, so this here, and he says everyone else in the house arrives. Okay, so this would be 12. They arrive in the billiards room. So that would mean we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eddie leaves. Then we have 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. What's wrong? He killed Eve. Just calm down and we'll sort this out. There's a thunderclap outside. Someone collapses to the floor. Oh my goodness. What's going on? I don't know. We literally just found her. Oh dear, another one. We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did you see where he went? I didn't pass anyone. What is going on? Why is everyone in here? Annie, I'm glad you're all right. So it's true. They're coming back. Get away from me. Get that man away from me. I've done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it. Everyone calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was? Is she dead? It's the same as the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while. Wait, what the fuck's happening? I don't think so. The body's still warm. Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from. Wait, this is the 4th? It could be a disease or something. Maybe they all escaped from the hospital nearby. Tony, please take this seriously. Isn't anyone going to point out that there was already 2 strangers in the room? Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited. Were you? Shut up, you two. Listen, we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks? Yes, darling. They all lock from the inside. Why is no one calling the police? Guess there's going to be no music because, the internet or YouTube or something does not like it. Okay, where are we going? We'll go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning. You called the police, didn't you, Martha? Yes, I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here till oh, okay, at least someone's smart and they called the police. This is definitely a lie. Very interesting. A lie, you say? Why would she lie? Okay. Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let strangers in. I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow. There's no need to worry. Good night and sleep well. Note, time code 13 is night. Most people just go to their rooms and sleep either alone or with their partner, with the exception of what happens with 4 and 6. Persons 4 and 6. Nonetheless, I detailed what happened to each of them anyways. The exception of 4 and 6? Okay. We know John will be alone, so okay, so 13 is nighttime, so that means we'll have... He's in the study, so he should be there. Person 1 enters and locks the door. At least the body's gone. He goes to bed and falls asleep. There's a thunderclap a while later. Bloody devil, that's loud. He goes back to sleep. Do normal people talk to themselves like this? I can't remember. Okay. Who's Annie? And she will be in the attic. Person 2 enters and locks the door. I left the bloody window open. She closes it and goes to sleep. There's a thunderclap a while later. There's nothing to listen to after that. Just her quietly breathing and occasionally rolling around. And that's where I should stop, isn't it? Fast forward to when she wakes up. It's funny enough, I don't miss human contact most of the time. I have films and TV to keep me company. But listening to someone sleep, that's not something you can do when you're on your own. Nothing else happens anyways. This person who's writing this is very strange. 3 is Oswald. He said 4 and 6. So I'm assuming he would be in his room. Yes. Person 3 enters and locks the door. He stays awake for a while. It's good to be home. A thunderclap later and it seems to prompt him to finally go to bed. Okay, so where... Okay, so 13 is Tony. Number 4. Okay, so Tony's not in his room. Okay, let's see where everyone else. So we have Martha's 5. Person 5 enters, locks the door, and finally falls asleep. There's a thunderclap a while later, nothing else happens. It's creepy in a way how mundane it is. Makes me wonder if something similar has already happened to me. I imagine this would be an unpopular opinion, but I actually think it is better this way. She deserves to be happy in her final moments. Or who knows, maybe that's the Stockholm Syndrome to me speaking. In her final moments? What the are you talking about? Okay, so we have um Ed. Ed's not there. It says except for those two. So let's figure that. So 13. 7. So Victoria, 7's Victoria, and she's with Damien. They come in and lock the door. What are you looking for? Another, I just want to make sure. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night. Come on, Vic, we're safe in here. I know, sweetheart. I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I? Of course, but please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others. Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow, anyways. We need to talk. We don't need to talk to anyone else. Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're on the same page about that? I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He comes across as someone who would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean. Like, what was he doing there listening to our conversation? Interesting. Okay. The whole day it felt like people are watching me, Vic. I can't take this place for much longer or I'll go mad. I know the whole thing with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us anyways. And if it makes you feel any better, everyone else they go to sleep and a short while later there's a thunderclap. I'm sure you're now beginning to see the similarities between this case and the one in the present day. And our one in the present day. If you still haven't figured it out yet, look at 50. Okay, we will look at that. We definitely will, but this is very interesting. Okay. Who were you talking to in the living room? So that would have been 12. 12 IV. So it's her who time. It would be 10. So, no, she's talking to someone in the living room. So we know Victoria is in the living room at some point. Who is she talking to in the living room? I wasn't talking to anyone. Oh, maybe I should look at that. It's the only clue I have other than there's something in the living room. But he said, okay. They said that John was oops, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. Vic, is everything all right? The piano stops. Yes. I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here. Are you sure? I was just talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter. I just need to see you. Person 1 enters. Would you look at that? Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs? Vic and I were just. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't disturb you. Just have a quick. I just like to have a quick look at this piano. Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart? I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the streaming thing. I'll be sure to upload the whole the whole VOD. Hopefully, I have the whole VOD onto YouTube. I guess I should start doing that if Twitch is being so rude. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were asleep. Wait, someone else has died. I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see. Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be. You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it, really. Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident. I don't understand why anyone would do this. It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible? I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injury or struggle. Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that. I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony, and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still. Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think? He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have anyway. Who even were these people? They really do some I'm trying to understand what the heck is happening. It sounds like these people are are just mysteriously dying and their body is being like it's getting transformed into someone else. And these people are just like, I have no idea who these people are. Because it sounds like the person is just getting erased. Because Eddie is saying that Eve is dead, but then he doesn't remember Eve. And so he's questioning her mother, like, and the brother is just like, what are you talking about? You're literally engaged to my daughter. And Eddie is just like, you have a daughter? You should have told me. Your daughter's not here. What are you talking about? I don't even know who this is. Like, what is happening? This is so interesting, but it's like, what is going on? Like, this is a very interesting game. I would love to read this book because this book would be fascinating. But what is happening? Well, Eddie has been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald. Have you met him? Are there more people in this house than that we don't know about? He used to live here. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger, but I never met him. Is he here? Yes, I saw him earlier. If I had to pick someone crazy enough, it would be him for sure. Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends. I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mom's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everything else will be marshy as hell. Looks like we're staying the night then. It's okay, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be okay. Neither of us are involved in this anyways, nor is Annie, for that matter, I hope. Wait, shh. You can hear two people in the billiard room. Check that scene for the exact words. Who is that? It sounds like Helen. There's someone else in there too. It's a male voice. I can't hear it properly. What did she say? Stay away. What did she say? Stay away from my children? Do you think there's a scream? Oh dear. Wait, Vic. Sweetheart, come on, let's go. And they both run off. Okay. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened? He killed Eve. Yeah, it's like Helen just died randomly. Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out where Tony is. So we know Tony is not in the attic. He's not in Marcia's room. He's not in Oswald's room. He's not in the study, and they're not in Vic's room. And Eddie is not in his room, and Tony is not in his room. So are they together? Are they in maybe the living room? Let's see. Let's try both of them alone. See if they're in the living room. No, they are not in the living room alone, at least. They're not in the living room together. Are they perhaps in the weirdly the billiard room? No, they wouldn't be in the billiard room. They left. Are they in the dining room? No. Well, at least they're not together in the dining room. And Tony's not in the dining room. And Eddie's not in the dining room. Let's try the kitchen. Whoops. 4-6. They're not in the kitchen together. Tony's not in the kitchen. Oh, whoops. Eddie's not in the kitchen. Where else could they be? I know. You have the living room, the billiard room, the kitchen, the dining room. There's the attic. There's Vicky's room. There's a study. There's Martha's room. Tony's room. And Eddie's room. We have 2 other locations, which is Quarrel Lane. That's outside. And there is a chapel. We don't know much about the chapel. It could be that they're both in Eddie's room, though. Let's see if they're in Eddie's room. Okay, they're not in Eddie's room. Try Tony's room. They're in Tony's room. Interesting. Person 4 enters and locks the door. There is various sounds as he gets ready for bed. The drawer is closed and he gets into bed, and soon he begins to snore. A cupboard door opens. Footsteps approach the bed. A drawer opens and there is a thunderclap outside. Everything else is silent for a moment. Person 4 resumes snoring. The footsteps recede from the bed and the door is unlocked, opened, and then closed. No, person 6 spends the rest of the night awake in the living room, though I won't bother to transcribe all his sniffling. He starts the next day in his 14 scene. Interesting. So Eddie took Tony's gun for some reason. Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out who Vicky was talking to in scene 10. She's apparently talking to someone. And we know she's in the living room. But who is she in the living room with? That I was talking to someone. We know it's not John. Let me go back to the list. Okay. So we know it's not John, Annie, Oswald, or Tony. And she apparently is not alone. No, she's not alone. She's definitely with someone. Who could it be? Can't be that. And it can't be. No, it's not her. Okay, so it's not Martha. Was it possibly Eddie? No, it's not Eddie. We know it's not Damien. Is it possibly Helen? It was Helen. Interesting. Okay. Person 7 entered. I thought I did this. Night Will, thank you for stopping by. Person 7 enters and groans. Person 9 enters. Are you okay, darling? You look unwell. Hello, you're Helen, right? Martha said you be. Excuse me. Sit down, darling. There's no point. There's no point ignoring it. Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch. It'll turn up. How are you feeling? Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something. It's okay, darling. I've been through it before, too, you know. This is my first time. I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse. Oh, I think I only met one of yours. Oh! Okay, Vicky's pregnant. Interesting. Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. No, it's fine. It's good to talk to someone about it. Darling, does he know? I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him. Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real. We were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would, but he didn't come back. Tony has never known his father. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head. No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice. A moment later, the piano music can be heard. I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name. It's I'm Victoria Maseko. Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while. Oh, that's so. Oh, I feel so bad. They're not married yet. But she wanted to be. That's so sweet. Oh, that's why she didn't say anything. That she wasn't talking was because of this conversation. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so that's who she was talking to. And why she didn't remember. Oh no. Okay, so we know where they are. I wonder if. No. Where did you go? Damien, where did you go? Because he said he found someone. But where did you find them? It's not the billiard room. It's not the living room. Wait, where'd you say? Because everything all right? I'm fine. I found it, but it's really important. I don't know who it was, a young woman. It wasn't nice to see. Did he go to possibly the attic? No, he didn't go to the attic. Wait. No. I said it's a young woman. It has to be it has to be Eve at some. Man, where are you? Where did you go? It can't be the at. No, hang on. Oh, no, that's back to. They're in Vic's room. Damien, where did you go? Hmm. I wonder. I wonder if he went to Tony's room. No. Damien, where did you go? Okay, so it can't be the dining room, living room, or actually Tony's room, because Tony's in there. Okay, so it wouldn't be Tony's room. Um, let's try the no, can't be. Couldn't be the kitchen. Possibly be the kitchen. He says a young woman, so it has to be Eve. It has to be Eve of some sort. It's not the kitchen. Can be the dining room, living room, or Tony's room. It's just trying to try any room I can. study? I don't know. It says he found a young woman. We do know that. Mm. Okay, well, let's just see what this is. The others arrive outside and start knocking. The door's locked. Are you okay? There's another one in here. I woke up and it was I don't understand. Darling, you need to unlock the door or we can't help you. I know. The door unlocks. I don't believe it. Darling, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just. How is this possible? How did you unlock the door in the night? What? How did you unlock the door in the night? What? No, I swear, I woke up and it was there. You must not have checked everywhere. I swear I tried. It's okay, darling. What's going on? Vic? He looks muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like this. I don't understand. It's not your fault, darling. What? Hang on. I am sorry about that. I finally got a call for my surgery, so I had to like quickly mute everything and go figure it out. But yay, finally. All right. Where were we? There's a pocket watch here. Did you say you were missing one? Yes. How the hell did it get there? How did Damien get the watch? I saw it last night. You can hear the gunshot. My gun. That's got to be my gun. What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I locked my door. Great, who's missing? It could be Eddie and Oswald. We should go find them. Persons 1 and 2 and 4 run off together. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast. Okay, thanks, Martha. You leave as well. I'm not sure what this means. Okay. This is 15, which I find very interesting. Okay, 14 must be when everyone was waking up. It's Act 3. So we know Damien's dead. But between scenes 9 and 10, where did Damien go? Whoa. We know Damien found a body. We just need to figure out where he found this body. And it has to be Eve. We know it's Eve. Where did he go? Because he has the watch. I don't remember what happened to the watch. I know Tony tried to make Annie hide the watch. What would the watch be? Maybe he didn't leave Vicky's room? No, he left Vicky's room. Or at least he wasn't alone in Vicky's room. Okay. I know it has... I feel like... We know. No, it can't be the billiards room because everyone went to the billiards room. It's not the dining room, the living room, or Tony's room. What freaking room is there that he could have went to? I know this is talking that he. Alright, the piano stops. I thought they were asleep. It has to be Eddie's room. Yes, I thought I did this. He went to Eddie's room. Door opens. Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you, madam. He steps into the room. Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? He raises his voice and steps closer. I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you back to your sleep, madam. He steps further into the room, pauses, then begins to search. After a while, the piano can be heard in the background. He then leaves. So yes, Eva's dead. Somehow, she quote unquote dies. Okay, so we figured it. I thought I said Eddie's room. I guess I didn't. Okay, so who do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know. We don't know where Martha or Eddie is. Those are the two people we don't know during this period right here. Let's see if Martha was last in her room, so maybe. Okay. Eddie, are you all right? Person sits on the bed. There's someone put a dead body in my room. You can't be serious. The one from earlier. No, this one's a girl. She looked about my age. Oh my goodness, darling, that's horrible. Did you recognize them? No, I think someone must be leaving bodies around the house to scare us. They look fresh. I don't know if they're losing their memory or that these bodies or these people are just dying and they're somehow turning into it, but it seems like someone dies and they're all like, I don't know who this is. Like their memory just goes bloop. Both are strange. They look fresh. I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions. I found someone in the kitchen as well. They look like they could have been a member of the staff. Did you know them? Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today. It must be the same thing then. Anyways, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while as well. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner. You're distracted, darling. It's all right. That's not the worst of it. I got into bed as well. I didn't notice that it was there with me. Definitely an interesting account of events. Not quite true, though. Oh, darling, that's horrible. Although I think I might work out who's behind it. I think it might be your Uncle Oswald. Oh, he wasn't there for dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he? No, of course not. He came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself just because he used to live here. I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's just chucking chucking it down outside. He's not staying here. That's just strange. Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something. Well, I have to do something, Mum. I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. Does that sound good? Fine, I don't trust him with it anyways. Exactly, darling. We'll confront him on our own terms. There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it. He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm sorry, darling. It must have been so upsetting to find. It looks like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet. Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon. I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this? I'm certain. They both leave and the piano can be heard playing in the background. Very interesting. So we'll put 10, oops, title 10, Eve dies. Three. Hmm. So that's why Tony's in the billiards room. Or not Tony, Eddie. That's why Eddie's in the billiards room. And why Eddie stole Oswald's gun. From Martha and Tony. Oh, she said she was going. Okay. So 11. Aha. Another knocking door opens. Hello, Tony. Can I come in? Sure. Is everything all right with you and your mum? We're fine. She was just in here a moment ago. I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here. There's a pause. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us? No, but thank you. Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen? I'm not hungry. I see. Why are you looking at me like that? I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time. Is something wrong? No, it's just I'm worried about you. Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to worry about. I know perfectly well what's going on. Do you? Because I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mom gets a friend. So I owe you that at least. It's really nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust. You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all the all this way unless he knew something. He's just a guest here like you are. At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mom in here, and And then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs comes in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly part of all this. Well, you haven't been transparent with me either, have you? What? Tony, I know you have a gun. Of course I have one. That doesn't mean I know, darling, but there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side. I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry. I don't like what's going on. I don't even know who to trust, to be honest. Are you stressed about your mom? A little bit, yeah. I understand, darling, but if you ever need help with anything, or if you and your mom run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you, okay? Thanks, Martha. Come here, darling. There's a pause. I think they're hugging. You know, I really think you can hear a scream from the billiard room. That sounds like Mum. A drawer opens and then closes. Tony, no, leave it. They both rush off. Dude is like, nope, I'm fighting for my mum. You can't stop me. Okay, I think we're all very comfortable because everyone ends up here. I'll put title 12 Helen dies. And everyone's forgetting. I'll also put title 07 Harry dies. We have nighttime. Okay, I think we're slowly getting things together. Okay, so we have here footsteps. Person 6 spends the rest of the night in the living room, although I won't bother with transcribing all this deafening. He starts the next day and it is 14 scene. Okay, so we go 14, maybe I mean 6. Okay. He paces. Eventually you can start to hear movement in the rest of the house. He mutters to himself. He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun. Some time passes. Why is it quiet? Why is it so quiet? The piano starts to play. It's the same song that was playing in time code 01. A little later, you can hear person 7 shouting, and person 6 leaves. Then is Victoria. You hear and it's code 01. What if? No. Ten or 9. Oh, so one. Um. No. Dang it. Mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Says it's the same one. Quiet sound of piano playing in another room. I know it's still the living room, but who's in the living room? No. Okay. Anyways. Okay, let's do 14. Morning. Okay, let's go in order. Go 14. Study 1. Okay, there's no study 1. Interesting. Okay, let's do Vic then. She's asleep. When the piano starts playing, she wakes up. Oh my gosh, she scrambles out of bed and starts shouting for the others. Okay, let's do who comes rushing. It, okay, let's do 14 attic 2. Nothing. 14, let's see, Oswald. I was just telling Annie up in the attic. Oh, okay. So 14 attic 2 4. And Annie awake, and there's a pause and the door unlocks and opens. What? Can I come in? What's going on? Why did you wake me up? Can we just talk? What? My gun, it disappeared. You have a gun? I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it, but it's gone. You should have locked your door. I did. I swear I did. But when I woke up this morning, the door was unlocked. You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed? I was careful, Anne. I just don't leave it lying around. Seriously, I don't feel safe anymore. And you're the only one I actually know here. Why did you even come here? I don't know. I mean, do you think that has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing? Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, they went back and find it later, it had vanished? You're joking. And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there? 7, right? I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like that. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, it could be ghosts, right? I'm not going crazy. Whatever it is, it's got something to do with this house. It must do. You remember you said about the girl that used to live here? That's just a story I heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true. It's all we got to go on. We have to find out what really happened. I don't know. I'd rather not get involved. Tony, come on. We're seeing this through. Here's person 7 shouting. Is that Vic? Oh my god. They run off. No, they think it's ghosts. Kind of funny how people from the past interpreted it. Although I guess people still use the term like ghost text, ghost photos, and ghost accounts. Well, something weird is happening. We just know that. So then we have um gun disappeared. My gun disappeared. Great. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should find them. 1, 2, and 4 run off together. And then Martha and Vic go to the dining room. Where did Eddie go? In person 7, person 6 leaves. Let's try Oswald. Oswald's room, which will be 3, 6. No, okay. Okay, let's do 16 dining room, 5, 7. Let's see if we can figure out where the others are. Goodness me, someone left a mess. Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here? Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast? Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Are you sure this food is safe? Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Have something to eat. You've been through a lot. It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Must have been someone else in the room last night. Whatever's going on, they don't want to hurt us. They had a chance to do that plenty of times. All they want to do is give us a fight. I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. I'm sure there's no other way into that bedroom. Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was hurt. I suppose so. They pause. You can just about hear the raised voices coming from all the others below. I'm really sorry about all this, Victoria. It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintercott now that it's late anyways. I feel safer with Mum. Haven't seen your mom in quite some time. It's bad, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like me to drive you down there? No, it's fine. I'll walk. Are you sure, darling? No, I'm fine. You've had enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you? Yes, well, maybe we'll deal with this ourselves. I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will. Thanks, Victoria, and thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite a sorry state. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. It's fine. I didn't say earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off. I know, it's just a bit weird. I thought maybe he was angry at me. I just want to be friends. I think he misses you sometimes. Well, I have my own life now. Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. I better go and check the master bedroom upstairs to make sure that none of the furniture has been damaged. Person 5 leaves, and person 7 continues to eat. I think I found the final clue I was looking for. If I'm right, I might be able to test my theory. Let's just hope they kept the body. The master bedroom. Okay, so they're shouting somewhere. Let's check the kitchen. 1, 2, would be 3, 4, and 6. There we go. Get into the pantry. Please, don't kill me, will you? Be quiet. It sounds like the pantry door is closed and locked. No, I'm counting the pantry as part of the kitchen, so there's no separate scene code for it. Okay. The others arrive. I found him. He's in here. Calm down. Everything's under control. Where's Oswald? Is he all right? I'm in here. I can still hear you. His voice is slightly muffled. What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there. Hey, that's my gun. How'd you get that? Look, I'm sorry about what's happened, but everything is going to be normal from now on. I promise. I don't know what you're dealing with. You just need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on. Exactly. I promise. If these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't. You don't understand. Give me back my gun. I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave. I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on. Are you mad? Let's all calm down. This sounds like a decent idea. We'll keep him there until Who the hell are you? Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun, and I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself. So don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Find her yourself. Great. Wait, before you go, if anyone finds anything new or needs to even get anyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right? What about me? All of us except Oswald. Sure, nothing will happen anyways. You're making a mistake, Eddie. Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister? Person 6 leaves. Is he gone? What the hell was that about? Hobbs, I need to tell you something. What's that? I remembered where I met Martha. Oh, where? At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Okay, I'll go ask her that. For someone leaves and the others stay on for the next scene, which happens immediately, but I split them here for convenience. Okay. So we'll continue that scene. Which Eddie is gone. And John is gone. Why is there no scene? Person one leaves and the others stay. Which is 3, 4, and 2. Oh, I know why. Duh. 7. He's gone, Oswald. Are you okay? I'm fine, my dear. I'll be fine. We heard a gunshot. Did he? It wasn't aimed at me. I'm really happy to stay in here. Anyways, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them. What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on? I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw something like this. We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree? He said the line very slowly, like he's trying hard to not sound ridiculous. I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what caused all this. And I have my suspicions. You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened. Maybe it has something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged. It looks too new. Well, I don't know. Do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in the box and wrote Rupert on people it could be? Isn't it more likely that you caused all of this when you dropped that doll? Damn it, I told you to stop and you didn't. You idiot. Look where it's got us. And I swear, there's only one place I can think of that it might hold the answers. Where? The chapel. I'm afraid the only key is in here with me. The old chapel. Can't we just break in? You could try. So as long as you don't fear the consequences. There's a pause. You can hear the raised voices coming from above. I should check if they're all right. Wait. What should we do about Oswald? Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him. And just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. She leaves, and then he leaves. And Oswald is left in the pantry. Okay, so... So let's do... And they're doing that. So it would be 17. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think I was trying so hard to be polite. Oh, Eddie locked him in the pantry. I forgot to say. So hopefully it won't cause any more issues. You should have said that earlier, John. You are funny. That's a relief to hear. Anyways, hopefully we'll be able to have a pleasant rest of the day. There's one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but there's ever been for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married. I felt like it was more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here. One more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house? Have a look in the attic, John. I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry anyways. Here's the old photo album. I think I'll go there now then, if that's all right. He leaves. Wait. Oh, I'm starting to think that Rupert Galley is actually Edmund's father, and that he is actually a Galley, and that Oswald is his brother, and that this what was her name? Oh gosh, what was her name? Eleanor. Eleanor's their sister. That they had 3 children. I I wonder if that's what it is, and that'll be very interesting. Let's do 18. Master bedroom 5. No, dang. 5, 6. No. Oops. That wrong. Here we go. Mom, can we talk? Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy. I want to talk to Vic. You know that ring that I got a while ago? Well, I thought I'd asked Vic. Oh my goodness. Mom, this is important. Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm just trying to focus on something. I proposed, Mom. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world. I've known two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure something out between you. I just could do with some time to look at these. I need your help, Mom. I don't know what to do. Can you listen to me for a moment? Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First, you come running to me after you found that dead girl yesterday, and now you're complaining about your love life. Can't you see that I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong. There's a thunderclap outside. I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone. Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just really busy with this. What's the matter with you, anyways? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll see you later. Every time this thunder seems to go off, something happens. What's the matter with you, anyway? I don't know. I'm fine. Did Vicky just die? Okay, let's go 17. Dining room. 6. Vic, I've been looking for you. Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I can't take this house anymore. No, please, stay. I sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now. That wasn't what... Blah, blah, blah. That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on? What's going on? It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. I've been thinking, and your mom's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something. This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down in Wintercote with Mum if you need me, and maybe come visit once you've. Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you, and I know you didn't come here just to see the house. This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared on my bed last night, Eddie, and I need some time to just. I don't want to be here. Vic, just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now, Eddie, I love you, Vic. I loved you all my life, and I know we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't I don't want to spend it any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me? We've been through this, Eddie. I know it hasn't been the best time, but I swear it's never a perfect time. I need you. Eddie, I can't marry you. There's someone else. Right, of course. Didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I just think about it, okay? I still love you. Don't say that. Oh my god, are you okay? That was him. Oh my god. She runs off. Wait, Vic, tell me what's going on. What is happening? Okay. Um, okay, so we go to the attic. Someone said to wait in the attic. One. One, two, four. No. Here we go. Hey, don't pull that. Why not? Does it do something? Anything you might do make things worse. What are you doing here, anyways? I just wanted to have a look. You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into. It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see? I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do. What's this room anyway? Seems creepy. It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured out that much. Yes, I saw the doll's house. Don't touch it. Are you mad? What are you afraid of ghosts or something? A small pause. You can't be serious. There's a thunderclap outside. What the hell is that sound? Seriously, what the hell? It's not even raining. Sounds like a thunderclap to me, same as the others. What's going on? Have you figured something out? I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment. So you can ask her. Just tell her I'm sorting things out. Person 4 leaves. See if she comes up. Here we go. Are you looking for something? Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seems to be quite in a hurry. Great, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he? I'm not sure. I didn't see. Damn it, he doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. I don't think we properly met. I'm John. Do you know what my name is? Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, right? How many of us are there in this house? There are 6 of us, and some bodies. Did you find someone else? I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So maybe they're connected or something. No, she's clearly omitting quite a big part of what happened. Bloody devil. If it's still going on, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on? The phone starts ringing in the background. I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in this house on it, but I just checked it again, and there's a name I don't recognize. It's easier to list of names for what's written. Rupert Galley. No, do you know anyone called Vic? Never heard of them. I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been a name of one of the bodies. Or the name of whoever's behind this. Maybe, I'm not sure. There's a thunderclap. The phone is still ringing, by the way. Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is? No, we can't do anything about it till we find it. Damn it, is anyone going to answer the phone? Shouldn't Martha do that? Something must have happened. I'll go and check if she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. What if it's Just answer it. They both leave. List of names. There's our one list of names. The names we've done in pen, and the rest is the names were done in pen, and the rest in pencil. Vic, Annie, me. Eddie, Martha owns a house, strong perfume. Tony, paranoid, brought a gun. John, bleh. Oswald used to live here. Family drawing. 7 in total. Note that I had been spelling Vic as Vic, but I've now gone back and changed it to be consistent with the spelling given here. Back to the list. Whoops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Diagram. So let's do title 17. Vic dies. And we'll do title 15. Damien dies. Yes, it seems like every time there's a thunderclap, something happens. It's very interesting. I mean, I know it's in here, but it's just we need to figure out what that is. Okay. Let's do 18. Vic, 2. No, dang. Or rather, to 7. Aha! Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Vic, what's wrong? We kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning. What do you mean? Did you know him? Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not going insane. I don't know. Vic, I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, Annie, please, try to remember. He drove us here. We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car. Calm down, okay? After dinner, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie? I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear. I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this? Annie, please just try to remember. Please. You're scaring me, Vic. Have you been seeing ghosts? Is this what this is? Annie. We think these are the people who used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing? Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let this happen again. I'm not losing you too, Annie, okay? What is it? Just keep looking at it. I'm sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come here and let me know. I need to go and check on the others. Vic, these are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe there's no one else, Annie. It's just us. Then who was? It's Damien. Remember? There's a thunderclap and a sound of someone collapsing. Oh my god, another one in the same place. This can't be a coincidence. Yeah, it's like a thunderclap, person dies, and then their memory is wiped. What is happening? Um okay, let's go 20. Dining room 1. Note, the K in this scene refers to the person on the other end of the phone. She's not physically present in the room, though, so I haven't included her in the scene code color. Okay. Um. Hello? Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there? I think she's busy. Can I take a message? I'm sorry, who am I speaking to? John Hobbs. I'm sorry, but is there something happened? Are you all right? Are you all right? There's a body in here with me, just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. The curtains are closed. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling. Good grief, is my daughter with you? I'm sorry, who's your daughter? Annie Beaumont? I think she's staying there. Is she all right? She's fine. Yes, I was just with her. Thank goodness. How many of you are there? There's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here, and the bodies keep appearing. I don't know why. Calm down. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbors to come and make sure everything's okay. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do? I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. The piano starts playing in the background. Okay, thank you. Thanks so much. I'm sure I'm sure it'll be fine. Just keep my daughter safe and I'll call you again in a little while. What's your name? John. Keep her safe, John. She hangs up and there is another thunderclap outside. The piano is still playing. Person 1 leaves to join the others. Note, I can't tell if it's Catherine or Catherine. Either way, but this works with Kate, so I'll keep it. Also, I've been working on a game of Hangman. It should be installed in your system. Try it if you like. I'll warn you, it's not what you're expecting. What? Hangman. Let me put a note. Kate, mother of Vic and Annie. Okay, let's try Hangman. What word am I thinking of? So it's a 12-letter word. Um, uh, Hangman, ghost. Argument for Hangman command must be. Oh, I see. Hangman, A. Oh, dang. Hangman, A. E. Is there an E? Dang it. Hangman, I. What do you mean that there's Hangman? Oh, what do you mean that there's no vowels? Hangman, you? This this word has numbers. No, I'm thinking of a word. This is a word that has no vowels. This word has no vowels. W. I'm being very because I'm so confused. Um, what the fuck? Okay. I'm like trying anything. L? Did your job, the world is safer now. What? Okay, that was weird. We'll come back to that. There's a person slumped on the table. There's 5 of us. Okay, what does it say here? There's a body with me just slumped over the table, surrounded by drinks. The curtains are closed, and there's a bullet hole in the ceiling. And he says there's 5 of us, so it would be Tony, Martha, Annie, Oswald. Who's this body? Hang on. What's the names? Vic, Annie. 1, 2, 7 in total. Okay, we know you've gone. Annie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be Martha. 19 dining room. 5? No. Or is it Eddie? It might be Eddie. Is Eddie dead? Eddie might be dead. I'm trying to figure out. She actually died here. I'll put title 17. Title 17. I'll just do that and do Vic. It was title 18. Vic dies. She dies here. So where did Eddie go after the master? He had to have gone back to the dining room. Phone is ringing. Phone starts ringing in the background. phone is still ringing. There's a thunderclap. This has to have been when Eddie dies. But I can't get to Eddie. He's with someone during 19. Who is he with in 19? Oh, it could be. Maybe it's Tony. Aha! Person 6 comes in, pours himself a few drinks. Person 4 enters. Come in, come in, come in and sit down. Take a seat. You look happy. I'm in a mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison? I don't want a drink. I came here to talk. There's something more than I want to do than to chat this evening with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink. I'll have whatever that is. Good man. There's another couple of drinks are poured. I found this bracelet. Does this mean anything to you? Do you know what? I have the exact same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? String up? I don't know if it means something to you. I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry. Well, let's talk about business over drinks, shall we? And to be brutally honest, I don't know why'd I want it. Bloody hell, man, this is useless. We'll figure something else out. Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back and enjoy a drink. That's mine. It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? 4 sits back down. The phone starts to ring. Leave it. We'll have plenty of fun already, wouldn't you say? You got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake. Oh, don't be so sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? I'm not the one I am and not the one I invited. I didn't want to come here. You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet? Creepy little coward. He started to choke as if tearing up. So it does mean something. Doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have kept her as a friend. I couldn't even do that. Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this. It's too late. I can't take back what I said. For God's sakes, there's a thunderclap. No one speaks, but the phone keeps ringing. It sounds like things are being moved and pockets searched. And then person 4 leaves. Eddie is dead. Title 19. Eddie dies. Eddie is indeed dead, but Tony is still alive. Okay. It's very it's like they forget, but then they kind of remember. But no one else. What is happening? It's almost like something strange is happening. Like maybe there's like some weird poison. I'm not sure what the thunderclap is. It could be just something. But this thunderclap is followed by a lot of like bad things are happening. That's all we know. But he has the pantry key. So let's go 20 kitchen 3 4. Oswald, I found the key. There's a sound of the door being unlocked. Person 3 roars. What are you doing? Get off of me. I'm trying to rescue you. Drop the gun. Fine, look. I won't touch it. I said I come to get you out, remember? One can't be too careful. Who even locked you up in there anyways? I didn't see. I came down here for breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me. Must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me. You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts and you thought it'd be a good idea to have a drink? I was nervous, okay? Just tell me you know how to stop all this. I can't promise anything. The piano starts playing in the back room. In the background. I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel. Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you. What do you mean? Is she all right? Go and see for yourself. There's a thunderclap outside. They both leave. Okay, 19 kitchen. Oswald and Martha. Oswald, are you in there? I'm still here. I don't suppose you here to let me out, are you? No, I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something. What makes you think I helped you? I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it had come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, I need you to do something. Please. What's the matter? I was looking through our old photos and there's someone there. And all of them, a man I don't recognize. I swear, I looked at these photos before and he was never there. He just appeared. I don't understand. She sounds distraught. Well, that's unexpected. I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memory. Why do you think I can help you? I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible. The phone starts ringing in the background. If they can alter physical objects, then it means that they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you. Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever if that's what it takes. She breaks down. Listen to me, Martha. Take the photos, go upstairs, and burn them. If you find anything else that's related to the ghosts, then burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from getting out of control. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. There's a thunderclap outside. Be quick. I don't know how much time we have. Hmm. Okay, let's. Where's Annie? Annie last. There's an attic. She's still in the attic. 20. Attic 2. No. Annie, where are you? Where'd you go, Annie? They both leave. She's in the master bedroom. 20. 2. 5. No. Where did. Okay. Go upstairs and burn them. What do you. Where. Okay. Where is she? Study, maybe? Have a master bedroom again. Nope. Person 5 enters first. It sounds like she starts a fire. Person 2 enters later. Martha, are you okay? Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. I'm fine, darling. I'm just taking care of things. And the fire gets louder. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, Annie, come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember. Are you sure you're all right? Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had the chance to talk to you. How's your mum? She's fine. We don't talk much. It's a shame we don't get to meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, when things get back to normal, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself. Sure, definitely. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right. Uh, what are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Maybe you can put the piano on. What? Oh, is it one of those like pianos that self play or something? The piano starts to play. It's the same music as before. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me. It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is? He'll be in here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, and he loves the song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along. I could have sworn I memorized this. I can't think properly. Annie, put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. You're going to have a good time, okay? By tomorrow, all of this will seem like a bad dream. I don't really know how to dance, Martha. Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile, at least. There's a thunderclap outside and the sound of someone falling over. The piano continues regardless. But Martha or Annie is now gone. '21. Living room. See, John. Annie, I mean. Okay, maybe there's more in the living room. Uh, 1, 4, 5. It's interesting to reflect on the fact that the ones that are left are the 4 yesterday. 4? I only saw the one in the billiard room. I saw 2. I don't remember a 4th. Fine then, 3 yesterday. And there's the one we found this morning. There are 2 there. I just checked again. I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one obviously. So 7 in total. Tony, don't go near it. Just in case it spreads. No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up? I have an idea. Can we just go through what's happened so far? What do you mean? Just tell me what happened since you arrived. Well, my car got stuck in the mud, and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house. We saw you at the front door. You were there for ages, weren't you? Wait, were you two in the attic? Both of us were, yes. Who let you in? I guess the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later. Great. What happened next? I came downstairs and met Hobbs. I'd rather you call me John. I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us. And then you came upstairs, though. Not straight away, I didn't. There was a whole business with the pocket watch. What was that about? It didn't matter. We all met for dinner, right? Don't you think it's strange? Why? Because who made the dinner? There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there? I think there was one, but he died sadly. I found his body afterwards. Right, so he wasn't a ghost. Ghosts ghosts can cook, I believe. Sure, Tony. Seriously, Tony, can we just try and think all this through without jumping to conclusions? I know as much as you do. Don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is supernatural, so whatever rules you thought you knew don't apply anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's ghosts. All we got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us, right? Well, that's not the way that we were talking about in a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes, and there has not been a trace of other living people here. I feel like there's something we're forgetting. What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we? What about the piano? Who was playing it? Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works? Someone still has to turn it on, and I didn't. So there must be someone else here. It's ghosts, Hobbs. Anne, can we just ignore him? It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is. So 7 random strangers walked into a house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died? Really? I think something's messing with our heads. I tried keeping track of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize. There are more names? How many? 7. There's always been 7. 4 of us and 3 others. Well, does it have my name on there at least? Yes. Then it's wrong anyways. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father. Seriously? What's your real name? Well, I don't want to say, or do I? Maybe I'll just end up on your death list with the other ghosts. They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them, like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house, and she has strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something. How'd you know what to write? I did it. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it. Are you trying to imply that you're possessed? It's likely more than you just just got stressed and forgot, or maybe someone else wrote it on there. I'm just trying to think. I feel like I have known someone called Martha at one point. Shut up, both of you. Shut up. There's silence. Tony, don't point that at us. Shut up. Where'd you find that? I thought you said you lost it. I found it on one of the bodies. Move away from the body, Tony. Just put the gun down. You two have gone mad. You really don't remember? I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony. Who is this? Who am I standing over? Martha? Yes, exactly. There should be 5 of us, right? Who's the 5th? Martha Galley. You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano. You mean like I mean a real living person. Why do you look so confused? Please just put the gun down. Don't do this to me. This isn't funny. Tony, there's a thunderclap and a sound of someone falling to the floor. Oh my god. That wasn't there when we came in, right? It's the house. It's messing with our heads. We need to get out of here. Wait, Annie. She runs off. John stays for the next scene alone. Okay, Tony's dead. John is quiet. I can't tell what he's up to. Does it annoy you that you'll never know Tony's real name? I suppose you could try and dig through old army records, but it feels like cheating in a way. Didn't want us to know. After all we've done after all we've done to break down these people's privacy, I think that's the least we can give him. He coughs a bit. There must be someone else here, but who would have found them if they were hiding in the house? There's a thunderclap. The chapel. Oh my god, Annie. He leaves in a hurry. Right, Act 4. So, title 21. Tony dies. And then we have title 20. Martha dies. Okay, so we have the chapel. So let's go 23. Chap 3? No, 22. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, no, 21. Chapel Oswald. Here we go. Person 3 walks through mud. It's not exactly a nice sound, but it makes a change of listening to the inside of the house all the time. Sorry. Eventually the mud turns to gravel, and then he pauses. It takes him a while to open the door. Then there's a slow, echoey footsteps. They stop. And that's all we get. I can't tell what he's doing. Maybe praying, maybe reading something. I've been listening to this man for hours, and I've heard him eat. I heard him sleep. I've heard him try and talk to his dead sister. He's frequently angry and upset. He likes to pretend he knows things, and I like to think I know him. But do I? I can't see him. I can't ask him anything. It's just me sitting alone, listening to this damn audio, trying to discern what the hell he's up to. The strange thing is, I can imagine it all in my head. I have a mental image of a chapel, all with all the pews and the altar. I can picture him kneeling down in a small cold room, reading an old plaque on the floor. He's wrapped in a coat. The air is dusty. I can see the muddy path down the hill, the grand house, how all the rooms connect, the color of the wallpaper, the dead bodies strewn around like that terrifying dream I mentioned. Almost certainly wrong, but there's no way to tell, is there? No one else alive knows this place as well as I do. The ideas in my head of all these people are more real than the people themselves. When I die, the whole thing goes with me. Edit. Not sure why I wrote all this. I've deleted the rest. Okay. 22. The door creaks open. Oswald? Hello, my dear. How'd you get out of the pantry? The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, have changed its minds. Have you worked out what caused all this? It's always been clear to me. Ever since the death of my sister, this house has been cursed. I think people are dying. I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Please tell me you can stop this. When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't even acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. If we don't try and remember the past, then we'll meet the same fate. I already can't remember. I don't know how to stop it. I can't. None of these names mean anything to me. What names? Tony? Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room? The gun, good heavens, that thing was terrifying. I haven't brought it here. You haven't brought it here, have you? Where did you see it? Who was holding it? Tony? I can't think. Oh, that funny boy? Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here, I think. You knew him? Oh, my poor girl, you don't remember? I don't know. Who was he? Think, child, do you know your mother and father? Your siblings? Your closest friends? Who you fell in love with? I'm not sure. This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway? If you can't remember those close to you, then you'll surrender yourself to the curse. What's going to happen? My dear, you'll suffer a fate worse than death. You'll be forgotten. If you cannot remember why it is you are here, then it may already be too late. Pray to God that you might be saved. There's a loud thunderclap and a sound of someone falling over. They're out here too. There's a pause. Oswald used to live here. Family drawing. The drawing. He showed it to me. No. I'm not often sympathetic towards the victims in our cases. But it is awful what happened to Annie, isn't it? She tried to understand what happened, and for that, she was punished. Okay, Oswald's still. So, title 22, Oswald dies. Wait, did it say that she left? No, she didn't leave. Okay, okay, do 23, Chapel, 1, 2. Okay, I guess we're only down to John and Annie. It's just two of them left. You knew this was coming, but it was still unpleasant. John enters and closes the door behind him. Annie? His voice echoes. He rushes over to her. Are you all right? I can't believe they're in here too. Stay back. Don't come in closer. What's going on? He said there's a curse, and now I think it's too late. Who are you talking about? Is someone else here? No, you have to leave. You don't understand. If someone is doing this, I can stop them. Give me the gun. I'm not going to do that. Why do you want it? Just give it to me. We don't have much time. No, Annie, I'm not going to. Annie, they struggle. Give it to me, John. Just tell me why you want it. I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading. Annie, please, just something happens. It sounds painful. John collapses to the floor. I'm sorry, John. Tell Mom I love her. What are you doing? Don't. There's a gunshot. Almost simultaneously, a thunderclap shattering the windows with an overwhelming, all-consuming noise. It continues its terrifying power for a time before slowly morphing into a howling, hollow wind. By her body was the list of names I mentioned. Her injuries were ugly, but fortunately the audio recovery was still possible. They must be following me. As it returns to the house through the marshy landscapes, the phone can be heard ringing. Clever, so unbelievably clever. She figured it out. And who would have thought she would have the guts to try a solution? As true as scientific as I'll ever be, shame it didn't work. But at least that's one thing we don't have to test ourselves. So Annie figured it out. And she tried to stop it. But it didn't work. Title 23. Annie dies. Okay. So 24. Wait. Did he leave? John leave. He returns to the house. Okay. 23. It says something about phone can be heard ringing. Okay, so dining room 1. No. Oh, 24. Duh. 24. Dining room 1. He answers the phone. John, is that you? Yes. Is everything all right? I think so. Good. A few of my neighbors are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour. With all this dreadful weather we've had, will you be all right until then? Yes. Is something wrong? I think there's someone else in the house. There's someone else with you. I haven't seen them, but I'm guessing someone's hiding somewhere. And they led me to here to frame me? I don't know. Maybe they'll kill me next. I don't know. Are you sure? That sounds rather serious. There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here? No one lives in the Galley house, as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. She only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John. I don't know. I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden, there's a pause. Are you still there? Do you know someone called Annie? Annie? I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here? Is she with you? She's there with you? Is she all right? Did you know her? Now, John, you said you would keep her safe. Where is she? I don't know. Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong? No, I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's just probably in the next room. I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading, but there's no need to worry. Well, that's a lie. She's lying dead in a puddle of blood on the floor of the chapel. Good grief, are you sure she's all right? I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was? Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on? I need to go. I'm so sorry. The call ends. Some time passes as he walks around the house, but it's hard to tell exactly where he goes. The only room I'm sure of is the attic, so that's where we start the next scene. And I think I spotted the pattern. I can't believe I didn't notice this originally. I need to test a theory. I noticed a pattern? What pattern? Why am I dumb? Am I noticing a pattern? Pattern. Someone dies in the study. Someone dies in the kitchen. Dies in Eddie's bedroom. Helen dies in the billiard room. Damien dies in Vicky's room. No, then Vicky also dies in Vicky's room. Eddie dies in the dining room. Martha dies in the living room. Tony dies in the living room. Wait, it seems like every time someone dies, are they remembering? It's like they're remembering. Okay, so let's go to, so we have 25. It says the attic. And we only have John left. The attic door squeaks open. John enters the room. You've done it now, John. I did some research into his relatives, as I always do. Not that it's important in this case, but he recently divorced his wife, and there was no and was no longer in contact with his daughter. He never brings it up in the audio though. I guess he preferred to keep to himself. Well, understandably. I wonder if he was friends with Rupert. Um, the window opens. It's a quieter wind than up on the hill. Well, this is it. He waits there for a while. There's a distant sound of rolling thunder. I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. He pauses again. The wind is gentle. God forgive me. Rolling thunder is not quite a thunderclap sound, but I think it's just because it's further away than the others. Is there something else I'm missing? There's a loud thud, then silence. The audio keeps going, though for upsettingly long time. Nonetheless, none nothing more can be interests of heard. There is no more footsteps, no more whispers, no more dramatic weather events, just quiet wind. When you when you finish looking over everything, let me know what you think. Looking back on all the deaths, it's clear that there's one that doesn't quite fit the pattern. Why? My theory was correct. I've added one more scene that should complete the chain of events. let's go back through. He said he added another scene, or this person did. Let's see if we can figure something out. Say anything. But it says there's one. There's something else that I'm missing there. Let me. Where did. There's a thunderclap outside. There's another scene. There's another scene here. What if I just do this? No. There's another. I know there's another. There has to be another scene here. What if I just type in Rupert? I spelled Rupert wrong. Or 12. Oh! The piano's playing in the background. He's muttering to himself. Amelia, yes, Amelia. It's been so long since I heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers. There's a thunderclap inside and the sound of a body falling to the floor, and then silence. See the audio recovery for more details. I hope you're not too disappointed. I know it's not the true index case we wanted, but I think we can still learn a lot from the rest of this case. Yes! Name 12. This is Rupert. So long since I heard her play. I heard her play. Who? What? Is it the piano? Audio recovery. Modern technology has allowed us to recover the most recent audio heard before the death of a dead body. This tends to be a period just a minute or two leading to the death itself. Shortly after the moment of death, the recovered audio goes silent. It's worth noting that this can sometimes be up to 30 seconds or so after the perceived moment of death. However, in this specific case, by comparing distinctive audio patterns from various sources, they have been able to extend the audio recovery from each of the 12 victims found in and around the house to the same point in time, a minute or so before the first death. It was quite an extensive procedure to do. Exactly how it works is well beyond my understanding. We are lucky that in this case they chose to preserve all of the bodies. Fortunately, there were no objections from the family members. And I managed to convince them to recover the audio from one more body, on top of the original 12. I have a theory I want to test, although it is a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. They were only able to recover about a minute from the body. It's more than enough. Convince them to recover the audio from one more body on top of the original 12. Okay, top of the original 12. Okay, so we have John, Annie, Oswald, Tony, Martha, Edmund, Victoria, Damien, Helen, Eve, Harry, and Rupert. The only one I can. Okay. What would it be? He says it won't go through his original. Although it's a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. Mm. Is it? What is it? You need to find more scenes. I'm missing scenes. Oh, attic 2. Okay. Note that the names in the files are based off the time, location, and people that are involved. O1 is the time code, attic refers to attic, and 2 refers to person 2. This is the earliest point that the audio recovery stitches for back to for person 2. The scene takes place in the attic. Note that I capitalized and emboiled and emboldened the location names to denote that there is any dialogue I based them from. Nowadays, the house has long been demolished, and I couldn't find any records of the layout, so I can only go off the names that I found within the audio. Okay, so the house is gone. Of course, it hasn't been easy to work out where all the audio takes place, but I've tried my best. Below is what I believed happens in this scene. Person 2 is asleep. There is heavy rain outside. Then there's a thunderclap and she wakes up. She gets out of bed and opens the window. It's stormy outside. She can faintly hear a knock at the front door. That's about all I can make out, but I will put aside the ethics of listening on someone sleeping for a moment. If you'd like to follow person 2 through the story, you can try find 2, although only show the files you viewed already. Else you can have a look at the other scenes in the time code O1. They all happen at the same time. So we have 1, 2. We don't know where Oswald is. If we can find where Oswald is in his room. Everyone should have a scene. So he's on the attic, billiard, Helen's room, on outside. It's in the dining room. See if we can find anything about Oswald. Living room. Bedroom. Nope. Kitchen. Nope. Billiards room. Entrance. Whoops. Weirdly at the entrance. No. He's not in the house yet. Be weirdly in the chapel. No. Not sure where he is. Mm. Oh. Let's try one. Sorry. Wow. You can hear the piano playing in another room. Did you call your mom? I let her know we were here. And you told her about Annie? Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made a promise not to call back here because I don't want Annie to feel like I betrayed her. There's a thunderclap while she's talking, but it doesn't seem to put her off. How much money is it? I haven't asked, but she wouldn't have me wouldn't she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart? How long is she going to be staying with us, Vic? It won't be long, I promise. I'll talk to her. You know I love you. Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too. You just make it hard. You just make it hard for us sometimes. I want it to just be me and you. I want it too. I just know people here aren't the nicest and we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It'll just be the two of us. It'll just be the two of us and then we can go and look at starting a family. Is that something you want? That's This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic. Obviously, sorry. There's a knock on the front door. You start talking. You talk about starting a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I promise it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I better go and see who that is. Okay? Don't leave me here alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic. Love you too. Sounds like they're kissing. It's not particularly pleasant sounds to listen out for. Okay. Okay, so we got that. There's something else here. Person five picks up the phone and then replaces it again without using it. So she didn't call for the police. I wonder why that is. Wait. What if I do? Where was Eddie during this scene? The billiards room. He went somewhere. Where did you go, Eddie? Where did you go? He stayed in the billiards room? Eddie, where did you go? This is not accounted for here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we don't have Vicky. Okay. Aha! Eddie. Hi, Victoria. Have you lost something? Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere. Would you like me to help you look for it? You could do. You could do, thanks. I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now. She won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in. Honestly, Vic is fine. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm in a bad mood. It's been a rough evening. Is everything okay with you and Eve? It will sort itself out. Just had a bit of an argument. Are you sure? These things happen. I've been meaning to say, I know we left things off on a sour note last time we met, and I'm sorry that we don't talk much anymore. But I've been busy with Damien and everything. Vic is fine. It's my fault, anyways. I shouldn't have. I was stupid to think. Well, that was a long time ago, and I still want us to be friends, okay? Of course. It's nice to have you here. Thanks. Here's a ring, by the way. How long have you been holding that? I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner. Okay. Anything else? There's money here. The dead body in my room. in the billiard room. Okay, so this is 10. In there. That one. I don't know what. I got bed as well. I didn't even notice that it was there until it was with me. It's like every kind of bed. It's not quite true though. The billiard. We have it. What else is there? Here. Not sure what they're saying here. This one. The kitchen. Wait, did we ever find the one where this do have it? I'm not sure what this one would be. 14, Tony. And 15. Kitchen. 3, 6. No. Not sure. I found the final clue I was looking for. If I'm certain I'll be able to test my theory. Oh, what is it? Oh, see if Oswald is doing anything in the kitchen. During this time, I'm just hanging out in the pantry. Suddenly, person 3 is eating something. There's a sound of a bell ringing. A while later, there's a thunderclap. Nothing much else happens. There's a sound of a bell ringing? Okay. Clues in here and I can't see anything. And on like games with this. Are you sure there's no other way into that bedroom? Pause, they're about to raise their voice. I hear raised voices from the others. To winter coat now that it's late anyways. Get that ourselves. Nosy took the bracelet off. The only thing I thought is that they're talking about this bracelet. I'm not sure the significance. I mean, I know the significance of what the bracelet is, but there's nowhere point. It was just like she says that she took the bracelet off. Sorry. The like, okay. Guessing someone else is hiding somewhere. Thing. Thing. Enough. Okay, so there's another recording that goes back. Where is this supposed to be? Like, where is it? Okay, let's try Owen living room 00. No. 13? I keep talking about like we're hearing the living room, and it doesn't appear there to be anyone in the living room. We have 1, 2. Well, we don't know where Oswald is. That's another thing. We don't know where Oswald is. Like, I have no idea where he is. We have, let's see, 1, 2. We don't know where that is either. 3, 5. Oh, here we go. The piano is playing. Where is he off to now? Oh, he said that the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him. He can be a little eccentric sometimes. He hasn't changed since we were children, then. It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you often, you know. Remind me, what is the song? I don't recognize it. It's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry it's not to your taste. Lyrics are quite interesting. They're interrupted by a thunderclap outside. They fall silent for a moment as a piano song comes to an end. I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories. Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean it every once in a while. That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now. Are you sure? We're all gathering here in the quarter of an hour or so. If it's all right with you, I'm not so keen on meeting other guests. I think I prefer to go alone. Oh, okay then. Well, let me know if you need anything. Person 3 leaves and there's a knock on the front door a short while later. Okay. Then this should be O2, Oswald 3. Hello again. Sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you have wanted. He sits down on the bed. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, We still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then, but if you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me, but I miss you. And for here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got all them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We're piling everything in. Everyone is. 9, 10. He's dead, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, yes. This one, not sure, but we'll come back because I think I know what it means about that one, but let me double check to make sure. Thing is, we don't have anything else here because it's saying that there is nothing. Morning. But if they're just sleeping, then there's no, they woke up. Because it seems the screams woke them up, so. Except for, like, these three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just put them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When did Helen die? Oh, Helen died back here. Okay. Helen's dead. Okay, everyone's accounted for. Left right here. 15. Oswald. Right. No. At some point here, Oswald woke up and got to the kitchen. Unless. Let's do 15. Oswald. Let's do 3, 6. No. Whoops. Okay. Not sure. That's the only time they're unaccounted for is Eddie and Oswald are not accounted for during this scene, during scene 15. They're unaccounted for. I don't know where they are. Unless maybe they're in the dining room? Okay. Do as I say, stand up and place your hands over your head. Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real? Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up. I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance. I remember you when you were younger. You used to call me uncle. I suppose that's past that now, are we? This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come in here. But the gun down boy threatening me isn't going to make this go away. I told you to stand up. Don't make me say it again. Calm down. Let me finish my breakfast. There's a loud gunshot, the glass knocking over. Stand up. Put your hands on your head. There's a scraping of a chair and otherwise silent. We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen, understand? There's more silence. The two of them leave. My two friends and I were in here. 14, dining room. Who would they be? Two friends. It might be John. Obviously not Annie or Tony. It might be Martha. Oh, good morning, John. Did you sleep well? Yes, thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated. Here, John, have some toast. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. I'm sure whoever's doing this is just trying to scare us out of the house. Do you know who's behind it? He's practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house and that he thought it should be his. Oh, I see. Really, you would have thought he'd be more subtle with his intentions. Yes, so have you done anything about it? Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will all sort themselves out soon. Good morning. Good morning. Oswald, how did you sleep? I don't think you told me your name. John Hobbs. Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house? You don't have to talk to him, John. Well, it seems very nice. What do you think of our hosts? Excuse me, if you're going to eat our food, I appreciate. I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Is there somewhere else you're needed? How dare you? The piano can be heard playing in the background. I think I made my opinion very clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I'm sorry I made a mess of your bedroom, but made a mess. I know what you're doing here. You're not going to get away with this much longer. You can hear person someone shouting. Did you hear that? We should. It sounds like Victoria. Two of them rush off. Three stays behind and begins to eat. The piano starts playing. Piano can be heard playing. What do you mean the piano can be heard playing? Wait, is the piano is the piano a self playing piano? I know those do exist. This is in the 30s. I don't know if they had those in the 30s. I'm not quite sure, but I know there is self playing pianos. So it's something to do with the piano. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, they're all accounted for. Why is the piano playing? Who's playing the piano? bracelet off. What do you... It seems like they're talking about the bracelet, and the bracelet ended up in the attic. Let me reread it. Piano's... Who's in the living room? I feel like I'm missing some scenes, and I don't know what scenes I'm missing. They want me to do. Found 94 files. I don't know how many files there actually is, but I know we're missing. We're definitely missing some. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying something. Maybe just to give me a hint. That's at least a hint in the right direction. That's all I want. Okay. Okay. Why did they lump Eddie in with Tony? Because rereading this, because I keep coming back to this file. Because I know that there's something in this file that it wants me to see. But I'm also reading this, and it says, because person 4 is Tony. Person 4 enters and locks the door. There are various sounds, and he gets ready to go to bed. And he goes to sleep. A cupboard door opens. Footsteps approach the bed. A drawer opens, and there is a thunderclap outside. Everything is silent for a moment. Person 4 resumes snoring. The footsteps recede from the bed, and the door is unlocked, opened, and then closed. And it says, note, person 6 spends the rest of his night awake in the living room. It actually doesn't say that Tony actually entered. He's just lumping Eddie in with Tony. Yeah, was Eddie in this room or was he not? I don't understand. This is so strange. Where where was where is Eddie? Where is Eddie? Where is Eddie during this? Where was he? Where where did Eddie go? When everyone was in the billiards room. He had to have gone to Tony's room. Yes, person 6 enters as the thunderclap can be heard outside. A drawer is opened. Damn it, where is it? The rest of the room is searched. He must have taken it. There's a sound of a cupboard door being opened and then closed. Yeah, so he hid in. Okay, so he hid in the cupboard. Okay, I mean that's pretty obvious. So that was pretty obvious. It was something that's just like I knew he was in the room, but we didn't really have a clue because I just didn't bother finding it because it didn't really it didn't really add anything in my opinion. Ew. Oh, sorry. file is still here, which I find interesting because I'm still not 100% sure, but I know once the person is dead, these files don't list the person anymore. So that means they're not specifically saying that John dies because he's in the next one. What else I'm missing? Ugh. How do you recover from that one? Fuck. It says here that it's just like they got a theory. And if I remember correct, the only other person that's actually talking in here is Annie and Vic's mother. Quite the thunderclamp. Does that mean something else happened at scene 25 or 24 even? – 25. Okay, 25, I don't know. Doop doop. Okay. Oops. No. This is the only one that doesn't follow the numbering system. What if I just do? Whoa. Wait. What if I do? Oh shit. Okay. The kettle has been put on to boil. There's a click of a couple of mugs. The kettle whistles, grows louder, and then stops. Suddenly, there's a deafening thunderclap overhead. A body can be heard falling to the ground, and a mug smashes. The house returns mostly silence. The only sound is a bird singing outside, but I've never been good with birds. I can't identify it. This is as far as I've been able to follow the chain. I'm making, I believe, 12 deaths in total that we've seen. It's unclear whether this is the same chain as our current investigation or whether there are multiple. Okay. Got a message. Final. Or boss, I guess. How's the investigation going? Let me know as soon as you find out anything interesting. God knows I've been waiting for an answer to this for a long time. I should mention that we were able to recover a little more than I was able to give you in the last message. There is a lot of corrupted audio, but we were able to salvage a part of it. It's almost unrecognizable, but you can make out some music. Peepa found a thing on YouTube if you fancy a listen. Note that it is important to the case, I imagine, still. Oh, and there's one last file, a neglected dimension. It seems it was open at the time of his death, and to the name, and so the name wasn't stored along with the others. But you should be able to access it. Final note: no one will read it except you, of course. But I trust that you'll let us know if you find anything significant. Okay. Let's listen to this. Climb the highest mountain. Crash my computer. Let us play while we figure out. So I guess this seems to have been the song that was going. I was looking over the case files of the friends and family of the most recent victim, and there was someone I didn't recognize. I checked my notes, and it suddenly hit me. I remembered who they were, and my blood ran cold. So I don't have long. So I know I ought to wipe the drive, but I'm sorry. Hopefully someone in the future can read this and learn the truth. Although I guess none of you will remember me. I mean, if there is any sense in you, you'll stay far away from this machine. You won't know I helped you, and you'll never even know my name. It'll just be over. I guess this is what everyone was expecting. No one ever said it out loud, but I knew what I had to do. I was your only choice. No one's as disconnected from the outside world as I am. The fate of the world on my shoulders. Amelia, Rupert, Harry, Eve, Helen, Damien, Vic, Eddie, Martha, Tony, Oswald, Annie, Catherine, Megan, Simon, George, Andy, Deborah, David, Tom. And now, as far as I can tell, Darren, Sarah, me. Where are all these other people? Maybe this isn't the perfect closure to the Galley House case that we could have hoped for. I suppose I'm the only one who knows what happened, and that information will likely die with me. But I like to think that it was those people talking to me long after they died that guided me here. I see this as the best possible outcome, and I'm honored to have played my part. And even if you don't remember me, thank you. I didn't think I'd be this excited to die. I'm just running on adrenaline, writing something important before you drop dead, you idiots. Never mind. God, I hope this works. Whoa. End. What happened? The end. What? Well, I guess. Okay, that was. I guess that's the end. I have no idea what happened. And then he started listing all these names. I don't know who Amelia was. Who was Amelia? Sure who Amelia was. And then these are the people that were there. Don't know who Megan, Simon, George, Andy, Deborah, David, and Tom are. And then Darren, Sarah. The only thing I can think of is that this is John. He somehow survived this, but I'm not 100% sure because it didn't seem like it. And it just says, I hope this works. So it was like a curse. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, but I had a lot of fun doing this. I need to play like the reimagined of this. Maybe it actually gives more to to the story of what happened because I feel like there is so much information. It didn't really say what happened in the end. Like what happened. But till then I guess we're gonna have to stop it there. So I don't know when I'm going to stream next because on Friday I will be having my surgery. So if you guys are in my Discord, I'll keep it posted in there. But till then, thank you guys for stopping by. Sorry for all the connection issues. I think I figured out what's going on, but we will figure it out. But till then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night and bye-bye.